Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Switch Stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Switch Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Switch Gaming YT, Twitter The Switch Gaming, Facebook The Switch Gaming, and Twitch The Switch Gaming. Today we're going to play the standard challenge in 50 minutes. I've got Mono White all queued up for that, ready to go. I've added one more Elspeth Smite for one of the temp lockdowns to make me slightly better into blue-black, was kind of the thinking there, so we'll see how that goes. But red seems to still be really popular in that format, as it's really popular in Pioneer right now too, so I'm going to keep playing Mono White. It's really good into the red decks. I think we can farm red players, and that's what I'm hoping to do. As far as that goes, that's what we're going to be doing as standard. Yesterday, red-black aggro, the mono-red heroic deck, basically, that chucks uses the adventure spell, the Callous Bloodsword, or whatever the name of the card is, to throw stuff at people. Took 5 top 8 slots out of the 16 yesterday, so pretty insane results for that deck. Almost 30% of top 8s were that deck. Had a better weekend, or better week so far than Phoenix, a better week than Food. Pretty insane how well that deck's been doing. So I'm going to try to play this red-white pile today. Maybe not in the challenge. If it looks good in a league, I might do this. We'll have really bad matchups with this deck, but I do think we'll be good into red. And I also think cutting Carrot Cake for Bankbuster, we have Fable in this deck. Like, we just have a lot. Our card quality is actually pretty high in this deck. We just don't have, like, Thoughtseize, obviously. So the busted decks are going to be pretty hard to beat. But I do have a lot of Damping Spheres, High Noons, Rest in Peace for the broken stuff. So we'll kind of see how it goes. But this will be kind of just a fun little test drive here before the standard challenge. So anyway, let's go drop this red-black aggro deck. I have really not felt like this deck is that impressive when I've played it. Maybe I just suck. I don't know. But clearly the deck is doing well. So Hamuda in particular has really good results. I believe 2 top 8s and 2 top 16s with it. Do I have an updated white list? The only change I've made from what I played at the team event, Casey, is I cut 1 temp lockdown for a 3rd Elspeth Smite. I'm going to try that today. That's it. That's the only change. We'll see how it goes. Karuga? Dude, come on, man. Why do I gotta get paired into Karuga round 1? Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna keep, but that is so brutal. That's the last thing I wanted to see. I just expected it would be Giganta, because everybody's playing Giganta right now. The good news is, we have a Get Lost, and they're playing Quintorius with this lead, probably, so I guess that's good. The Elephant deck. I am a little early today, Derek. I was so excited. Oh, well, they kept a 1-lander. All right, I might have a chance, everybody. We might have a shot here. I'm going to play this for now. Go. All right, well, at least it entered tapped. Definitely going to play Fable first here. Let's get that ticking. I'm just going to take a damage. Fable, go. Maybe, Derek. They might. That'd be pretty brutal of them to do, but I could see it. I'm certainly going to pitch 1 land. I think a land and a Fable here can go. Maybe even Emperor can go, actually. Emperor might be worse than Fable. It probably is. So I'm going to do this, actually. Okay, I'm just going to attack and play another Fable. Just looking for more torches and get losts. You know, this Fable card is pretty good. This Fable card is pretty good. I know we say it a lot on this stream, but this Fable card is pretty good. Don't mind it. Chainsaw. Alright, they got a reason to believe. And I'm going to have a reason to tilt if I get believed into a dino again. I am going to be not happy. I'm going to pitch Buster and Foundry. Okay, now I can attack their mana. That was actually a good draw. Alright, time to play a talent. Attack. Get some treasures, draw a card. Yeah, I'm ready, Derek. By I'm ready, I'm really not ready, but I know what's coming. Alright, I could play another Fable. I think it's a lot better to just clone my Shaman. I actually have lethal next turn, so I just need to try and not die. So I'm going to go white, portable hole your treasure, and then I'm going to go clone my clone my Goblin Shaman, and then next turn I level this up and we get to swing in for 16. God bless Fable of the Mirror Breaker, you know? Okay. Alright, how pissed am I about to be? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Get lost. Alright, they're screwed. They can't copy my stuff with that one. GG, opponent. All right. Well, I guess High Noon seems insane in this matchup. Let's bring in High Noon. That kind of shut. I thought about playing 4 High Noons in my sideboard. If decks like this are popping up again, I'll play a 4th. I don't care. It's good into Phoenix. And it's pretty good into this. Very good into this. They can't double spell. I actually think I'm going to leave in Portable Hole to attack their treasures. You know what, Chainsaw? You're right, man. I should have just let it stay in play. That was rude of me. to tell it to get lost. I've been hanging out with Brickman too much. Yeah, whatever, let's just do this. I'll portable hold their treasures, I'll torch and get lost their permanents, I'll high noon and damping sphere them, and we'll try and just kill them with a bunch of fables like we did that game. Game plan's pretty simple here. Yeah, we're keeping this. We got it. Okay, I'm into this hand, I'll tell you what. Damping sphere you, high noon you, Buster draw a bunch of cards. Let's go, babe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go. They're going to lead on Buster. Okay. Think I want to start drawing cards first here. Actually, no. I want to play Damping Sphere. I'm going to Damping Sphere and then play a tap land. And then next turn I'm going to play High Noon and then draw a card. That way if they have like Beseiju or something, they can't get both. Want to get both hate pieces on the table here for sure. Go. Think I'm probably going to Emperor here to get some pressure. Alright, this is getting pretty annoying out here. Okay, that's pretty good. Huh. Interesting. I think I should do this. Crew this up, attack one. If they double block, then I get to get lost and then play another Emperor. No blocks, okay. Interesting. Go. Okay. Gosh, maybe I should have killed the clone. Yeah, I guess that's a lesson that I should have killed the clone. Hmm. All right. This is interesting. I think I'm gonna have to throw the high noon at the quint. Especially because I have another one. Gosh, dude. Not killing their clone was just so poor. No, we killed them game one, but this game they've just had two quints in play like the entire game. I drew get lost to turn too late, and it's just been really, really brutal. All right, let's move on to the next one. I've seen enough of this. I think I'm still fine with this. That's a classic me hand. Yeah, that's another classic me hand. All right. Well, I see where this match is going. Part of me wants to just bottom a fountain port. It's probably wrong. It's probably just the Emperor. I'm really happy I bottomed the Emperor now. Go ahead. I could attack their treasure, but I don't really think that's a winning line. I think I'm just going to do this and try to make a fish. If they go make another treasure and then play the dino, I'm screwed, but... Okay. Make a fish. Draw a card. Feels like they might have a binding. Consign. Oh my goodness. The play here is portable, hold their treasure, attack them with fish, and then sack fish, draw a card. Really need a land. I guess, like, I want to not die to Quint. So I guess I'm not going to do that yet, but, man, I'd love a land here. Uh... Go. All right, please hit not Quint. Yeah. I'm actually going to bargain this off the portable hole. I'll keep that. You think it's worth letting him gain life? Maybe it was. Well, he was always going to cast it anyway, don't worry. I think I'm good with this hand. Make him swole. I think that's probably right. Probably better than playing another Fable. Yeah, because then next turn I have Den, which will make a 3-3. Tapped and attacking, funny enough. Alright, 8. Get 2 treasures, draw a card. Land's pretty nice there, actually. It's fine. Go. Okay. Well, we no longer have lethal, which is pretty annoying. Alright, well, if I hit a hole or a torch, we still win. So I do have a lot of winning cards here, but why would I draw one of those? Huh. Well, I could still play this and hit it, I guess. Alright, well, the fire up Den line really doesn't even make sense anymore, I don't think. think the turn we made him swole, I was supposed to play the third Fable. So that way we could have gotten through this pocket of garbage. Not sure, though. The board would have been the same. They would have lost a goblin. Then I would have been up a goblin. It's interesting. Well, as it is... I'm going to sack one of these. Okay, that beats Quint. I'm definitely going to keep it. Yep, kill your 3/3. Go. I can't beat that one. Yep. The heck is going on here? I see. That's what's going on. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to do it, but yeah. Good morning, Moondrius. How you doing, man? Good. It's good to hear. That's good, man. Yeah, I really think if we would have not anthemed the turn we anthemed and played the Fable, I would have literally had both these cards last turn. I think we would have won the game. I think we just got too aggressive on our talent. We didn't play for value enough. We didn't play smart enough with our Fable. I don't think we have any hope. They have 5 blockers, right? Oh! No, we might have lethal here. You're right. If I clone this, get lost to Carnosaur, fire up Den and high... I just don't have enough mana, I don't think. What does that do? Does that do anything? I know the tokens makes 3 mana. I need, though, a lot. I need 5 plus 7 plus... I need 14 mana. This was an interesting draw, though. Yeah, 2 mana short. We don't need to play another game, no. This is it. This is game 3. Also, the challenge starts in 10 minutes, so we wouldn't enter another one anyway. Hope he's stupid? Yeah, I mean, that might be our only hope. Is just fire this up and hope they're dumb. I think this game just came down to I anthemed this the turn before I was supposed to anthem this. We should have anthemed the following turn, not the turn where I anthemed. It was a game-losing mistake. It, allowed them to have a double block. I guess, they would have traded. We would have been down damage that turn, but later it would have been, the same. I know the token's a 3/3. I'm aware. I am aware. Wonder if they know? Well, they're about to figure it out. Gosh, dude, so close. All right, they figured it out. Well, that matchup did not feel as hopeless as you would think it would be. I think if I would have played better, I would have won. I could have, the turn they played the Carnosaur, I should have let them cast their Spark Double. That really came back to haunt me there. Because then they wouldn't have had double on that turn. I mean, they might have had another double, but... It's so tricky because I don't think you're supposed to do that with Quint because they gain the 2. I guess it's very context dependent. It depends if a Helix matters, but sometimes I don't like doing that if there's a Quint, especially with a deck that is very hard pressed to get damaged like this deck, but I don't know. We do damage in huge chunks, so maybe it's fine. All right. The only change, Derek, is I cut temp lockdown. I'll put it on the stream decker right now. I cut one temp lockdown for one more smite to help with blue black a little bit. To give me more 1-mana removal. Let's export this, put it on the stream decker for everybody. Is it carrot cake, Moondrius? I've actually taken carrot cake out for Bankbuster in that red-white deck. I decided to just put a broken card in my deck instead of nonsense. Carrot cake is good though. If we're being completely honest, I do enjoy some carrot cake. It's pretty good. It's good stuff. I have an uncle that like makes carrot cake very often for holidays and stuff. It's pretty neat. All right, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. You get to have a gosh dang it, Kyle. I'll be right back. How many times do you gotta tell me your name's not chat? Fair enough, Derek. At chat. What's your dilemma, Derek? Okay. Stay at home and do nothing. Yeah, that's a tough one. And we could even play Pal World potentially too, especially if I do well in the standard challenge because I'm not double queuing. You know that. You thought it was called dementia? Oh man, it's a good night to Pal World, Derek. That's all I'm gonna say. How badly does he want the saga? Yeah, that's a good question. Alrighty, well, here we go. Pretty big 32, man. 55 people. So we definitely have to 5-1 to top 8. I'm going to keep that for sure. Oh, we're playing against, that's funny. We're playing against Will Kruger. That's pretty annoying, actually, because he's going to be on blue-black probably. Pretty okay hand into blue-black, I guess, but... Ooh, for once, my opponent did not have the 1-drop on turn 1. And we hit the plains. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the gambit, Derek. Let me play a game first. I'm not going to waste any time with this deck. Not a terrible draw. Five one or better. We'll see. That would certainly be nice. Go. All right, well, no Gix there was huge. Definitely. Oh, wow. Huh. He's been preaching lately, yeah. I really don't want to lose that lay down arms that's on top, but at the same time, I want to progress the board. Hmm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. That's tough. I think I really want to draw that lay down. I'm pretty sure I guess I just play Beza. I'm just going to play Beza. I'll draw the lay down. I can block the Preacher with it if I want. I could also just leave it in play. I don't think it's Elspeth. I don't feel like Elspeth is that great there. I'm just going to offer trade, I think. Probably want to do that. I could just leave it in play, too. I don't know. Maybe I just take this. Yeah, we'll take it. That's fine. Yeah, that's very true. Probably air tie, yeah. So I probably just saddle with Seeker and then attack. All. Well, we can do that after combat. I'm going to... Because we're not attacking with this anyway, so I'm going to saddle. Okay. All right. What do I lay down? Gotta be the preacher, right? I think this block's pretty free. I'm gonna make it. Can never attack well into this anyway. I'm pretty okay with just removing it. Not a bad draw. It is orange, yes, for playing the standard challenge. Okay, it's whatever. I don't care about that. Good enough as a 2-4 here. Okay, that's an issue. What's the question, Kyle? A Dykeman promo section? Now that's funny. I think I have to hit a mastermind here, probably. That's funny, dude. Yeah, again, I kind of forgot you had that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about the Ugin, too. This is an Elspeth minus spot. This doesn't play around cut down, but I probably want a lot of, yeah, they can map. Or he can map, rather. I probably want to do it on the steed then. Go. I guess I can send the Seeker somewhat freely. 3 of these things fly. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the Slumgar was even a thing. That's so brutal. We all try to forget about the Slumgar, yeah. I feel like Elspeth is terrible against this deck. They pressure it so easily and they can Tidebind it off. So I think I'm just going to do this. Especially because on Preacher I'll bring in Destroy Evil. Don't know if Destroy Evil will be good, but I'm going to bring it in. It feels right seeing me play Novice Inspector. Yeah, it feels right playing Novice Inspector. The thing I'm wondering is if I want to shave on Fortune. I think Fortune is probably better than Elspeth, but it's close. Elspeth makes tokens for talent. Fortune makes the Seekers better. Huh. I'm going to keep the Elspeths because I want enough token production. That's the only reason, though. I also don't love Fortune because he's probably going to leave it all his go for the throats. And hand's awkward. Man, dude. This is really annoying. I guess, sure. I don't know, that feels kind of bad to me, but whatever, dude. I feel like I might get rid of the lockdown because I have so much. I'd rather have this for like Preacher and Shieldred. I'm gonna get rid of lockdown. Yeah, I mean, I'm just so sick of this, dude. Like, sure. Like, how many times can I open unplayable sevens? It's so insane. And then my 6 was no good, too. Like, You can't win on molded fives in these kind of matchups. It's almost just impossible. Literally impossible to do. Yeah. Uh, oh, man. Okay. Sheesh, dude. Well, if I drew exactly temp lockdown, it would be a game. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm still probably dead, but I mean, that was pretty cool. So he'll fire up Reef, which means now I have to top deck an untapped land. If we top deck an untapped land, though, we're still in it. Well, yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Beza here was pretty awesome. Think I just Beza. Okay, that blows. Now I'm dead. I guess I could draw a laydown. Shucks. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I mean, Temp Lockdown looked good. I wondered how good it would be in that matchup, but definitely look good. We have a reasonable sideboard plan. I just have to run a little better than that. I have to not miss my second land for 5 turns or whatever it was. I mean, I don't think I played land 2 until turn 5, right? Literally, I missed it on 2. I missed it on 3. I think I missed it on 4. I'm pretty sure turn 5 was where I hit 2 mana. Yeah, dude, I'm just running like I don't know. Yesterday I ran awful too. Just running so bad. I like can't keep a hand with most decks. It's very frustrating, but whatever. It'll go the other way eventually. I was running very abnormally well for a couple weeks there, so I think I won like 18 of 20 matches in standard or something insane, so I was due up to start struggling. It just is very frustrating, but what are you going to do? Well, I'm keeping that. I was running normal. I don't know about that, man. Winning 90% of your matches is not normal, I promise. Okay. I'm going to throw that in a hole. Probably just playing against vehicles, although no Jeg is weird. I mean, it's not back. Someone was just playing it because they like the deck, probably, but that deck seems rancid. I have no idea what that beats. Traditionally, their sack matchup is terrible, and it's the second best deck in the format. They're also not good into Phoenix. And they're probably not good into that hyper red deck either. I just don't think they beat anything. Yeah, like this card's unplayable, dude. Bone Crusher Giant is so bad. Like, that's like the best that card's ever gonna be, is killing a 2-2 on Fable, and it's still just like, I just don't care. Yeah. I bet he didn't. I'm certain that he did not. Ooh, buddy. I think it's time for a little Beza action. Alright, well, how's Vehicles do against a 4-5? Gain 4, draw a card. Seems good. Your turn. Yeah, I bet it is. It's kind of nice. Beza just blocks Chariot here, too, if they have it. Just free eats it. So, like, wow. They could steal it, I guess, the Acrone War, and that'd be pretty good. Okay, I will absolutely block and trade here. Get that shit-eating grin off your face. Block. Yep, block. Alright. It's a little bit much on these busters. I think I'm just going to Beza again. 4-5 draw a card again. Seems strong. I'm just really confused why they're not playing... Maybe they're playing Embercleave? No Gigantha's just strange. Yeah, every copy, by the way. I play 3 in the main. We've drawn every one. It's pretty funny. 4-5 draw a card. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, Derek. Pack leader. Yeah, pack leader's good. I remember Raja and I, for a time, thought that pack leader was worth not playing Giganta. We eventually kind of moved off that theory, but I don't know. Pack leader's really good. The curve of pack leader into Stormseeker into Chariot is very strong. What a shame Baze is a legend. It's a real shame I can't clone that one with Reflection, you know? Okay. Oh, what? Okay, that was not the talent I thought it was. I don't even know what this card does. Level 2, 3. Oh, that's okay. Level 3 is kind of awesome there. Dig that. We even control a legendary creature. This is awesome. So I can Iganjo here. I'm just going to pass. Have I seen the Balloon Man? What? No, I've not seen the Balloon Man. I also, what new lands? I know Chris was talking about the new lands too. Questing Beast? Dude, what is going on? Alright. Alright, I guess that's why we're not doing it. We're playing Questing Beast. Sometimes you gotta quest. You gotta go on a quest. Oh, wow. Well, that sounds awesome. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna Iganjo that. Another Beza is so funny, dude. Um... Hmm. Could give them an elf. Or I could sack my Buster. I still have Kahira to buy, too. I just realized that as well, which is interesting. I don't think I care if they have an elf, but... Cable Wire, appreciate it. Thank you. Whatever. I'm just going to give them an elf. I definitely want my Buster still. Don't really like that. It's possible I shouldn't have even attacked. Maybe gaining 4 was better than dealing them 4. It's debatable. Cloning Bruce Tarl is pretty gas. That's the green-blue thing, right? No, not close. All right. Hey, I don't know what Bruce Tarl is, man. Oh, never mind. Now I know what it is. Yeah, okay. That one. Sure. OTJ Limited All-Star. It was good. Yeah, yeah, that's true. All these Bezas are so funny, dude. Um, all right. That's a pretty good one. I think I just pass, probably. I could attack with the Beza, I suppose. Kind of makes sense. As far as the non-green cards go, fair. It's funny. Could also just not attack, I guess, and just play 2 busters and force this to flip back. That actually might be the safest line. I probably should just do that. The game feels really hard to lose from there. I'm just going to wait a little bit. Go. Okay. Yeah, it's a good play. Fire it up and then pump it. And then they get to draw a card. Man, I'm sad I didn't leave Emperor up. Whatever, though. Although our opponent's in a little trouble, because now I can activate this Buster, and I can use the Pilot to crew, and then we can get in for 8, so we can just slam for a lot now. So we actually have them under real heat. Could even send both the fish if I wanted to. Put them to 2. Which would mean the knight from this would be lethal as well. Kind of feels like we're the vehicles deck. Yeah, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong, Genocide. It does feel like we are the vehicles deck. Basil all formats. Yeah, I'm trying this deck out because I thought it would be good into that stupid red-black deck that's doing really well right now. We played a league with mono white yesterday and went 4-1. We played red 4 times and smoked it. I feel like the Phoenix matchup is pretty reasonable. I lost Quint in round 1, but I think I could have played better, honestly. I think we probably should have beaten it. Kind of a harder matchup, obviously, though. Dude, yeah, I played against it last night, too, and they they believed in a Carnosaur on turn 4. It was really annoying. I don't know if you're aware of reason to believe, but yeah, they certainly gave me a reason to believe. It's 1 mana Scry 3 and then 5 mana Flashback. Look at the top card of your deck. If it's a creature, put it into play. Otherwise, draw it. So they turn 2, Scry 3, and then turn 4, their third card was the Carnosaur on the Scry 3. So I Atraxa them, and then they did that to me. Yeah, it was really annoying. I was not thrilled. That was your 13th reason. That's funny. All right, well, let's get in there, I guess. The question is, do the fish come in? I think they do. I think I'm going to send fish. Because I would not mind my opponent going to 2 when I have an Emperor. Okay. Okay. Cool. Go. The real misplay was not playing birds. Does Stormbreath Dragon even win from here? I'm just going to beat him with vehicles. Those are all colorless. You should play Phoenix. If I'm being honest, you should play Phoenix, as should anybody. It's either Phoenix or Food. Those are the 2 best decks. I'm playing Transmog because I'm Thoughtseize pilled, but if I'm being honest with you, Phoenix is just the best deck, and you should play it. X-Whale, that's so gross, dude. That's so gross. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. Lie to us then. What deck should we play? Transmog, I guess. I'm just going to eat it now because I know they play Tamiyo's Safekeeping in that thing. So let's just put an end to that right now. Okay. Rosie Dog, you'll have to go back a few to see my transmog list. This is standard, yeah. Or, no, well, yeah, mono white is standard. The one I'm playing right here is Pioneer. All right, this game's over. Well, now it's definitely over. It was already over anyway, but now it's real over. All right. Okay. Regal Caracol is probably fine against them. Knockout Blow seems okay. It's all Ogre now. Sunfall seems pretty good. I mean, I got a lot of good cards here. I guess Bankbuster is pretty mediocre. It's either that or Talent, but I think Buster's probably worse. I think I want both Knockout Blows. Well, they had a lot of red aggressive things. I'm going to shave a Talent. Anyway, Rosie Dog. Yeah, the mono white is standard. I actually just lost to X-Whale in round 1. But anyway, yeah, the mono white deck's standard. This is Pioneer, and I played Transmog last night and was pretty happy with the list. I would cut the Damping Spheres for a 4th Fatal Push and a K-Command in the sideboard, and I think that's what I'm going to do tonight if I play Pioneer. I might also play this and just accept that I have bad matchups, but I think this deck will be really good into the red decks. And it should, I think, be good into Phoenix in theory. I mean, I might just be wrong on that, but the triple Rest in Peace, triple High Noon deck with a lot of card advantage, I'm hoping would be good into Phoenix. But the problem with this is we'll be terrible into, like, combo. So if I run into Lotus or blue-white control, I, like, can't win. And blue-white had a couple top 8s yesterday, so... Well, I'm going to keep this. The copium. Yeah, there's some copium. Yeah, you know, that X-Whale guy, he's sneaky. Who knows? All right, I'm going to leave up Knockout Blow in case they play the 3-drop with haste here. Yep. Man, this Knockout Blow card is pretty good. Kill your 3-drop, gain a life. Go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to probably play a Fable here. Could also play Talent. I think Fable is a little better. I don't know, actually. Fable kind of sucks here. It would potentially set up a Sunfall if they have no removal, but I'd almost rather just go Talent, Emperor, 2/2 Sunfall. Yeah, I think I'm going to set up for that. Go ahead. Yeah, but the ports are good because they guarantee I can cast Sunfall. Like, I don't want to discard any of these cards, I don't think. I think Fable there is wrong. I'm not certain, but it can attack or block well on this board. If they have a Stomp, they would just, like, Stomp and then play their guy. Like, I'm pretty not down for that, to be honest. Yeah. Way happier with this. Okay. Love Struck, sure. They'll probably keep that on top, I would imagine. Well, that Beza is pretty insane. I'm going to go ahead and play a Beza. Will Beza into Sunfall. Dude, this card is so good, man. This card is so freaking good. It's unbelievable how good this card is. These creature decks just cannot beat this, man. Like, they were, like, very far ahead, and now they're losing by a pretty significant margin. And now they're going to get Sunfalled next turn, too. But they don't know that. Honestly, like, if they can't punch through this, I might not even need to do this. Is it Embercleave? That's what I thought. Okay. All right, well, let's go ahead and clean all this up. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay. That was a pretty good draw. Okay, that was also a pretty good draw. I mean, I don't really see how they're probably ever beating me just cloning this and then going to the next chapter here, but I guess it's probably best to just play Talent and leave up Emperor, as it draws a million cards. All right, 5 you. Go. Oh, shoot, it can block. I'm an idiot. Forgot that thing could still block. I guess I could have just Emperor plussed there. That's what I should have done. Whatever, we'll be okay. That's me playing too quick. I think we're going to still be A-okay. That's a pretty scary one, though. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Guess I'm happy I did an Emperor uptick now, though. Alright, well, we found the get lost. Hmm. Alright, I'm not going to do that again. Almost did it again. Okay. Yeah. You get to channel this for 2 5/5s with haste this turn. That's so sick. Make a 4/4, draw 2. Attack you for a lot. 40, I believe, there. Oh, nice. Round 2 of the standard challenge just started too. Perfect. Alright. Sand is very strong. Go. Does that mean the cookie deck? This might mean the cookie deck. That was a really good draw. I think I want to seek. I can't think of any other deck that usually plays this, so I'm going to take the Plains. Believe it's the cookie deck. Unless this is just like Domain with a copy of that, but that seems incredibly unlikely. All right, looks like cookies to me. Both those seem good. I'm going to draw the laydown first. I agree with that sentiment. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. I probably just lay down arms of Siren. Then I think I go saddle up the steed attack. Could play the Loran here too. I kind of don't want them to know their cauldron's going to get nuked though. So I'm just going to attack. Okay. Uh yeah, I mean both these seem I don't even think I need the Sunfall. I'm just going to put it on the bottom. The Elspeth seems nice though. Go. Yep. think I'm going to bottom both those. Not a big fan of those. Go ahead. Okay. Okay, I'll double block with 2/2 and 2/4 here. That's annoying. Really, really annoying. All right. I'm gonna bottom the plains, keep the lay attack for 2, then draw the lay and hit the wormlet, I think. Hmm. This is getting really annoying. All this interaction they're playing is pissing me off. They're not supposed to have interaction. All right. Well, go, I guess. Kind of want to blow up this cauldron, but I don't really have a good attack is the problem. So you can force them to put a counter on the cookie, blow up their cauldron. Maybe that's right. I'm just going to say go. Okay. You missed our opponent just being really annoying. They've had a bunch of interaction that I did not expect them to have. They had a way to blow up my talent. They had a bounce spell. I still think we're in fine shape, but it's just freaking annoying. Very cringe. Super duper cringe. Okay, let's get this stupid cauldron crap off the board. Okay. Am I doing the rock? Why can I not block this? Why does this still have that ability? That should not maintain that ability, right? Interesting. So it keeps that. I did not realize that's how that worked. That's frickin' trash. Okay. What a joke. Okay. That's pretty damn annoying. Right, that's a nice draw at least. The Jordans, yeah, we're creasing them. We're trying to at least. That was a really good draw. Probably best possible because it's going to let me actually attack and win this game, which is nice. Sure. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. All right. Untap them all, get counters. Go. Crease the Jordans. You don't think the cookie's going to outrace my virtue? Yeah, I agree. Probably not. Cookies? Yeah. Hmm. They're definitely an aggressive deck, so I should probably shave on talents, but I don't want to go down on too many of these, I don't think. think we'll try this. Looks fine. Our cards may be bad, but our opponent's cards are worse. Yep. All right, I'm going to leave double block as an option here. Mm-hmm. I will double block. If they want to unsummon one of these, they may. Okay. That seemed so good for me. I don't understand, but all right. Well, that was a good draw. I'm just going to lay down the engine and leave up Get Lost for this, I guess. Could also play the Steed. I mean, the Steed isn't bad either. Steed into Beza. Problem is the Beza's not going to be that good. I think I'm just going to lay down. Get out of here. Go. Okay, that's pretty annoying. I guess I just let the schooner live and I'm just going to Get Lost the Sentinel. Should have done that at the beginning of combat. Well, they went to combat anyway, so sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna. That's interesting. The lay down is like really close. Probably not good enough. I think I'm gonna bottom both. I think I want to find either Sunder or Loran really bad. Okay. Well, because they have all these Haywire Mites, I may ditch talent. We'll see. I guess they're going to have those for temp lockdowns anyway. Well, this Beza is about to be just ridiculous. Yeah. Even get treasures on this? Oh, what a draw. Okay. Bottom, bottom. Do not need those. Go. Okay. Okay. It's a good draw. That's a good draw. All right. Saddle up. Okay, I'm just going to let this happen. So I can just play another one. Get fish this way too, which is nice. Bottom top. Go. Yep. Really? Okay. Fountain Port I'm actually going to keep. I think this is fine. That's embarrassing. All right. Oh, that's not the card I thought it was. Okay. It's so stupid how flexible that garbage is. It's so dumb. It should not do anything else other than disenchant. It's so ridiculous. Cantrip make a food? Give me a break, dude. Okay. Okay, I don't want to play that yet. Saddle up. Virtue seems good. Go. Yep. Our cards may be bad, but so are we. Yeah, true. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, they're trying to clock me, I think, but yeah, it's probably not going to work. So they'd find an answer to the virtue. It could get annoying, but yeah. I think I'd put them to one here, even if they have a blocker and an answer to the virtue. I think that's fine. We're also catching them on clock because they have to make hard choices. I don't have to make any hard choices. Just attack you and beat you down. You got it. So they'll eat the 4/4. Probably all they'll do. Sure. Go. It's a good one. Okay, that is not a good one. Okay. They probably have unsummon on Beza here. Just pretty hilarious. Yep. Okay, whatever. Go. I should have made a 2-2 there as well, but that's fine. We got him. Take that, blue-green cookie. Well, that was quite a match. Quite a match. That's brutal. Will lost too. It definitely hurts our breakers. Really doesn't matter. We need to 5-1 to top 8 anyway, so doesn't change much. Just ask Chainsaw. Yeah, that's true. Breakers don't mean nothing. Oh, Derek, you're such a troll, dude. Oh boy, we're in the Mogged bracket. Mogged is also 1-1. He goes, I took a nap and woke up to this. Yeah, classic Derek, dude. Classic Derek. How good is this deck and why is it a 2? I feel like our deck's better than a 2. I'd give it a solid 7. Solid 7 out of 10. Might even be an 8. Yeah, I mean, it only has like a couple bad matchups. It's a little unfortunate that Blue Black's getting more popular, but I really think that post board, if you draw reasonably, it's definitely okay. It's a soft 5. No, no, that's my Pioneer deck. That would be that red white Pioneer deck. The real question is, do we? At what point of this challenge do I drop this and just plan on playing Pioneer? Honestly, probably as soon as I pick up my second loss. A hard 1.75, less than a 2. Doesn't even get a 2. Time does the pile one start? 2 hours? Alright, well, we don't have very long to figure this out. Are we playing a good deck in Pio? We're probably gonna play that red-white deck. Honestly, I'm feeling that deck. The deck is nice. We also might just play Transmog again. You might summon. It's true. Well, that's exactly why I'm considering it. Chainsaw is if that red black deck is really popular, I kind of want to play these stupid Beza piles. Regardless, though, I want the 8th 1-mana removal spell tonight in Transmog in the board if I do play Transmog again, because I wanted it pretty often last night. I even think I'd bring in the 4th push against Cat Oven, to be honest. Yeah, just from a math perspective, though, it's really high odds we're going to start seeing that deck a lot, right? Because I don't know. Derek played against it at least twice too, right? I played against it 3 times in leagues. Like the deck makes up like almost 50% of top 16s in both challenge. Like it's absurd how popular that deck is. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it at all. It's so popular. I guess it is a great deck to double Q with. I will give it that. If you wanted to play both challenges, that's a really good deck to do it with. Oh, we're playing against Ginger. Man, I hope he's not on blue-black. It's probably a rough pairing. Oh, Orzhov mid-range. If he's on Orzhov, that'd be fine. Just a deck without Tidebinder and counter spells. DBZ, I said I'd play Phoenix next week. That was the pact. The pact was next Thursday I'm playing Phoenix, which I will do. I am still going to do that, I promise. How about creativity, DBZ? Should we try creativity tonight? I don't really know how that deck ever beats Cat Oven, but I could play that deck. I'm a little worried about going to time with that deck. Yeah, I was about to say, that was the pact. Next week, we're both playing it. You just put your creativity cards away. Well, it's time for me to get you to take them back out then, huh? Well, I definitely think this hand is fine. Be a little soft to Bronco, but probably shouldn't have said anything, as I'm 100% getting Broncoed now, but Chainsaw. Probably one-landers, right? They had to have been one-landers. At least that deck, like, one-landers are sick, because you just find more lands, but is that enigmatic right there? Thanks, I'll need it. Genocide. That's so troll, dude. Oh, red-black. Okay. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah. Everybody's favorite. Oh, dude. Phoenix should absolutely keep one-landers, man. I don't know why you wouldn't keep one-landers in Phoenix. What are you going to do? Not draw your lands in your deck that sees 15 cards? Like, whatever. If you weren't going to draw a land, you were going to lose anyway. Dude, if you don't have 2 lands in your top 15 cards, what's mulliganing going to do? You're still not going to have a land by that logic. Like, that doesn't make any sense. The deck literally gets to see 5 cards off any combination of cantrips, right? Like, that's fair. Oh, he's on lizards. This is a good matchup for us, I think, which is nice. All right, we would like a land, please. Thank you. Good. That sucks. That sucks. So how does this thing work? Okay, that's pretty brutal. The sad thing is my scry gets messed up by that too. That is really annoying. I almost wonder if I'm just supposed to, like, play talent. Problem is then he could hit an answer to the talent. That would really suck. I guess he only gets to see 1 card. I guess he only gets to see 1 card, so I can, like, Steed keep the beginning of your up card. Alright, so whatever. I guess I can do this. Alright, so that's so weird, dude. So I want to draw the planes, so I guess I let him have a fortune. So top. And yes, Derek, it is. You 1-2'd each draft in Seattle. The one was hard carried by Jasper. Oh, Derek. So ridiculous, dude. Okay. Okay. I kind of think my play is just talent, clone, clue, draw a card. Maybe that's wrong, though. I could just go Elspeth. Elspeth uptick doesn't seem terrible. Hmm. I guess I could also go Seeker, try to find planes, make a 2-2, and the next turn just jam a Virtue. Lizard's probably is going to struggle to beat a Virtue in play. I don't know. This is tricky to figure out how to sequence this. I think I'm going to Elspeth. Go. What a weird game. So you hit a plains. Can that thing play lands too? No, it cannot. Okay. Oh wow, I didn't realize that the Fortune is a freaking type for the Jasper. You've got to be kidding me. This is a mercenary steed? Lame. Okay, I'm going to discard the Seeker, I guess. I think I'm going to gang block like this so that way a cut down doesn't get me here. It feels like he has a cut down. Yes, then he gets to kill the 2-1 and the 1-1. I mean, that kind of sucks. Maybe I'd rather him just use a cut down. But then he gets to keep doing that. That just can't be good. I need this off the board. This also sets up a better Beza if he kills multiple things. Oh, I guess it would, but then it would legend rule off. I actually wonder if I'm supposed to get rid of Beza. Is that crazy? I feel like the other two are better here. Maybe that's crazy. I assume that is how that works. And then I would have got a scry too. I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to pitch. It's either Virtue or maybe it's just Virtue. I guess I'm going to get rid of Virtue. I don't know. That is so close. I really think Talon is going to be tough to beat. That was a pretty good draw. I think I go and try to hit it here. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad, dude. is absolutely disgusting. Alright, well, at least we had a land there. Yeah, him hitting get lost there is pretty annoying. That's also really annoying. Well, that was pretty good. I guess I may as well saddle up and generate something here. I guess a land is probably better than Clue. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a land than another fortune. It's kind of close. I'm actually not going to play the land in case he has another one of those stupid 3-mana lizards, though. I can just wait on the land. Okay. Okay. Question is, do I just want to play another talent here? I think, honestly, that might make sense. Yeah. Go. Okay. Derek David. What does that even? I don't even know what that means. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, that's pretty annoying. I think I'll be okay, but super annoying. All right, we can finally get rid of this crap, which is nice. Okay. Go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, pretty good. Okay, Beza there was nice. Okay. 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 So I don't even know if I want to do that. Let's just do this. Let's go this. I'll just wait for the trigger to go on the stack. I could activate this. I don't like that much, though. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to make a treasure. All right, there we go. That's what we were looking for. All right, well, I assume this puts him away. We're crashing in for 45. 5 times 9, yeah. Attacking for 45 here. Seems good. Okay. Sure. All right, 45 you. All about the mites, baby, the mites. Yeah, it's true. All about the mites. Ironically, it's a card we board out, but pretty funny. I think we are bringing in Boonbringers, if I remember right, but I actually was bringing in Sunders. Maybe I didn't have Boonbringer because they're a go for the throat deck. I'm just going to bring in a couple Sunders. Guess the Lorans are pretty bad. Alright, never mind. I do want Boonbringer. I don't know if this is how we were doing it before or not. I may have not had any caretakers in my deck. But I really don't like any of these other cards very much. Elspeth's like okay. Don't love it on the draw. I think I'm gonna keep a couple talents. They felt good there. It's definitely why I was able to beat the Jasper. I just outcarded him. I'll keep. A little slow, but okay. Get a new mic. Did my mic mess up again? Is it still bad right now? Okay. Sure. Casey. Hmm. I mean, there's no way he takes my virtue, right? It's just no shot. I'll give him the option. Hey, Logan, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so he probably has to go for the throat and hand, but that's fine. Let's just try and find a temp lockdown here. Lay down is fine. Boonbringer's also fine, actually. Yep. Okay. The claw. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. All right. Okay. Another Boonbringer seems fine. Okay. So he did bring in Forge. I assumed as much. I know. That's why I left him on top. It's because they were both not good. So Next turn is just going to be slam with the Boonbringers, play a Virtue. Okay. Sunfall here is pretty funny. Is he not going to Sunfall? Huh. I feel like he's probably supposed to Sunfall. I guess maybe he just doesn't think he can win if he Sunfalls. I don't know. Forge, okay. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Oh, I see. I was trying to figure out what the heck was going on. Alright, that's a interesting draw. Yep. That's pretty annoying. Beza's like fine, but I think I'd rather do this. Okay. I'm gonna take the fortune. Okay, so I want to put a crappy card on top. I don't really love either of these. Go. Okay. Sure. Well, I don't need that anymore. I think I just get the 10-10 out of the way here. He's just dead on board, right? Yeah. Those were actually sweet games. Yeah. Yeah, the Lizards matchup feels really good. Derek, yeah, I am always trying to figure out what's going on. That's true. Yeah. It was kind of wild. That's the first time I've played the match where there's been an unchecked Jasper and we just beat it anyway. Usually every time we played the matchup, we just dealt with Jasper and it hasn't even been close to close, but that was a really weird, like, double Boonbringer was so weird. That's not usually how the match goes, is they get a huge board, I don't answer it at all, and then we just, like, fly over them with boons. I also love, by the way, that I'm pretty sure I told you, Casey, or I told somebody that I, like, never hardcast Virtue. We've won a game in every match off me putting Virtue in play today, other than round one, but Virtue just keeps winning us games. Oh, okay, it was you. And to be fair, that had been the case, but today we just keep winning off Virtue. Keeps being really good. I don't know. It's weird. It's possible I wasn't casting it enough. It also is like matchup dependent, I guess, and it's position dependent too. Like, it wouldn't have been good that game if I didn't have two Boonbringers, but because I drew both my Boonbringers, it was obviously insane. But the card would have been garbage if I wouldn't have had boons. That was so funny. He had to sunfall the board. Absolutely hilarious when Lizards has to wrath the table to not lose. I'd be curious to see what his reaction was to having to cast it on his stream. He probably goes, yeah, I guess I'll do that, but I'm still going to lose. Just give me a talent. Know I have Sunder to make a token. Have triple Fountain Port in play. Like, so good, man. Yeah, that would make sense. That checks out. 3-1 to 3-3. I could just play a red deck on my Daybreak account, I guess. That gets testing in for my RC group, so maybe I'll do that. Even if we're still playing this, I'll just hop on my Daybreak and play Burning Tree aggro. Yeah, but that's lame. I mean, I agree, it's less exciting for sure, but to be fair, watching me double Q is probably going to be hilarious. Watching me try to double Q actual events that matter, oof. Double queuing with this white deck is going to be almost impossible. Even Mac didn't want to double queue with this deck. And he double queues all the time. Actually impossible for me. Maybe you could do it, Derek, but I certainly couldn't. Oh, I agree with Mac. I was about to say, man, I don't know. This is a pretty. Obviously, I'm not quick, but this is like about as slow and dirtily of a deck as you could possibly play. The deck is literally planning to get to Chapter 3 on talent by like double-digit turns, and that's how it wins the game. I mean, Game 1 we won because we Twilighted for 9. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I agree. This deck you do need to be locked in. There's just so much happening. There's so much decision making. That's fair, Derek. Yeah. Just 1-0 them, dude. Just 1-0 them. That's what I did in paper. Just 1-0 them. Getting hard targeted locally. Now that, yeah, that's funny. That's still hilarious. Chainsaw can confirm. At least that game, like that match, I had an excuse though, because I didn't hit my third land drop until turn 7. Like I'm not even kidding. It took so long. I thought I was so dead. My opponent went talent. I went get lost. They went talent. I went get lost. And then I finally hit my third land to Loran their forge. And then I like hit more lands, like had Beza, and like slowly grinded back from them being on like 7 lands to my 2. Is to just go play the white deck. I don't blame you, dude. I respect that. Dude, does this Hamuda guy lose? I swear this Hamuda just top 16s like every challenge with all sorts of nonsense, but crazy. Top 16's the one, beat us in the last round last night, wins the other one, 3-0 in this. Chainsaw, where are they from? Do you know where Hamuda's from? Okay, it's a Brazilian. Fair. Derek Earth. Such a stupid answer, bro. Earth. He's from planet Earth. So dumb, man. No, you weren't wrong. You were not wrong. He is indeed from planet Earth. I could have assumed that one. That was I should have been more specific, I guess. The best part of a joke? No, Derek, what is it? I'm gonna get. Is it explaining the joke? Is that the best part of the joke? Omnet. It'd be used for ledger shredder, darling. And thing in the ice. But mostly ledger shredder. And then anything in angels if people play angels at your local meta. But I mean, ledger shredder is the big one. Yeah. You and Derek are really on something today. Also, mono white humans. Yeah, it's true. Adeline. That's absurd that no one plays Phoenix at your store. That's unbelievable. It's fair, Derek. All right. Yes. And looks excellent. Yeah, that makes sense. Chainsaw for sure. And Waste Not. If people play Waste Not at your store, it's pretty popular online. Kind of. I mean, it's popular is aggressive. I don't think it's really popular anymore, but it's definitely a deck that you should be aware of. Probably your worst matchup too by a lot. So Showdown really good there. Our opponent must have stepped away or something. There's like no way. Maybe they're on mono red too, because there's like no way that our opponent wouldn't be here at 2-1, right? That'd be absurd. Oh, sure, okay. All right. They're on a mulligan. Novice Inspector, go. Man, unlucky. Opponent mulliganed means Beza's worse. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, I'm going to play another one of these so we can lay down a Bronco if we want to. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll just let this go. I mean, they definitely have to take the laydown, I imagine. Maybe the Steed if they don't have an answer, I guess, because Steed into Beza could be pretty good, but I don't know. It's unlikely they would do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to hold that. I'm just going to go Fountain Port Fortune, I think. Huh. The Virtue's kind of good. I'm thinking that next turn I'm going to have to, like, double lay down. I kind of like the Virtue, which is weird. I don't usually like Virtue in these matchups, but I think here it's going to be pretty good. I don't know. This might just be greedy. They might just have a bunch of removals. Maybe the Virtue blows. The Fortune is hard to determine how good it's going to be, too, but I like the prospect of going lay down arms, Virtue next turn. I mean, that's a really nice turn 4. I'm going to keep it. This might be wrong. I could see this being wrong, but I'm going to do it. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected here. So now I just get to deal with everything. like an answer to Shieldred. Neither of those answer Shieldred. I think I'm just going to bottom both. All right, this is actually interesting. I don't know that I want to put a Virtue down yet. I think it's wrong. I think I just popped the clue. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Virtue does put them under more pressure, but I just don't think it's particularly good. I guess my Beza gets a lot better if I Virtue, though. That's interesting. All right, I'm going to Virtue. I've changed my mind. Because I think I'm good to Beza here. Okay, let's play a Beza. Okay, whatever. It's a nice draw. Ooh. I did not see that coming, I'm not going to lie. Should have thought more about that. It was a bad attack. Okay, I'm going to lay this down. And I'm just going to put a Virtue into play, I guess. And I'm going to attack with Beza. Yo. Cut down? Sure, whatever. Yet another game where there is a Virtue in play, by the way. Pretty funny. Yep, mine's better than yours. Right now, at least. Whew, that is pretty nice. They can just play that and kill their token. All right, we did it. Well, there's a Virtue card. Man, it's winning a lot of games today. Derek, I might have lied to you. I mean, I still am going to cut it. I think it's not a great card in these matchups, but man, has it done some work today. Holy moly. What in the world? That's crazy about the green player. I just caught that. That's pretty nutty. Question is, do I want Loran's here? I don't think so. Hmm. Maybe I just leave all the fortunes. I don't love fortune into Preacher. I'm not a huge fan. Just none of these are very good into that specifically, though. Hmm. Could bring in a couple smites for bats. Could see that. Could also just leave a couple Lorans, but Smite, I guess, also deals with Bronco. I'm going to bring in a couple Smites. Oh, it's awesome. It's really, really fun. Good format right now. Actually going to shave an Elspeth for the third Smite. I have a feeling these are going to be good here. They also deal with that flying bat, too. I'm going to keep this. I am going to keep this. Attack. Well, I guess I don't want them to get a rat, so I'm probably going to get lost this. Yeah. I don't know, it's a little awkward. Because I really want to hit my land drop. I'd rather lay down arms this, for sure. There's no question. Maybe I just let it go. It's just a 1-1. I can block. You know what? This is fine. I'm going to pop the clue. I think hitting our land is really critical. Yeah. Nice. Go. Yeah, it's really sweet right now. It really is. Okay. I guess I just go Elspeth uptick. Go. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but we probably get through that. I'll pop it on their turn, so let's see. I want to hit a land. I think I'm going to do this. Okay, uptick. We'll blow it up on their turn. Go ahead. jeez. All right. This is getting pretty annoying. All right. Well, I'm just going to try and bury my opponent. Talent, talent. Uptick Elspeth, draw, or yeah, uptick Elspeth, draw 2. And honestly, we're probably just going to embarrass. Yeah, I was like, we're probably just going to embarrass the Aclazats. It's probably not even going to matter. We're just drawing more cards than it can possibly make me lose. Yeah, I used my lay a while ago, but now we drew a Sunfall, so I feel pretty good. I guess I pitch Beza. I don't even know, dude. This is absurd how good my hand is. I think I'm going to get rid of Beza, but... yeah. Elspeth, down to 3. All right. Oh, come on, dude. Whatever. Well, that was really annoying. I think it's... I guess I attack all and then Sunfall it away. Go. Okay. Okay. There's like no way that's good enough, right? I cannot imagine. Okay, they think it is good enough. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna flip this. I almost wonder if I should just jump this and 10 them. Well, that was a really good draw, too. 10ing them is probably a little aggressive. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm going to crunch for 8, though, I think. That's annoying. Okay. Say that attack is super free. Dude, come on now. There we go. This is kind of not real, but... $10. Assume they probably have to block. I don't think you can go to 4 here. Okay, apparently they think they can. I cannot believe I have only lands in my hand. I mean, I can believe it, but it's absurd. Okay. Surprised they didn't Virtue, to be honest. Dude, you have got to be kidding. Alright, well, plus in Divination. Someday I'll draw something. Alright. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm just going to kill the Aclazats. Surprised they're not trading the Preacher, but... Okay. We're doing good, Derek. We're up a game, and we're recalling every turn now. Despite me drawing, like, every basic in my deck, we should be in good shape. Someday I'm going to draw a Fountain Porter or a Mirix, and then we get to recall on my turn and their turn. Okay, I think I just double block Knight. Actually, I'm going to triple block Knight. Yeah, let's do that. I'll gain 9 life, please. Up to 33 we go. So the usual, yeah. Yeah, whatever, dude. You have a Virtue, congratulations. Alright. I'd like to Ancestral Recall on my mono white deck, please. Alright, well, we had a Fountain Port. We did it. We finally drew a non-plains. Alright, opponent has had enough of me recalling every turn. They were dead right here anyway, but... Oh, man. Alright, well, if I do play Pioneer tonight, it's going to be a red deck on my Daybreak account. How much time is there? I could get thrashed in the meantime. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of time. Back to our red-white league. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. No. I'm wondering if I should enter the Pioneer one right now. Oh, dude, there's like 30 minutes left in round, probably. 25 minutes. Let's just figure out what we're going to play. Something hyper aggressive, super quick. Probably just Burning Tree, right? That deck feels better to me than the. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not better. Maybe the. I mean, the other one. I don't know, man. The other one feels so bad every time we play it. Feels like garbage. Boros Heroic, easy clap. We could play Heroic too, yeah. It's the stack. Yeah. All right, we're going to change the sideboard a little bit, though. Now that there's no Amalia, I kind of don't even want to play Ferocidon. I guess there's still Angels, but I'd rather just have, like, Scorching Shot. We don't... I guess that kills Shieldred. I guess that kind of matters. The sideboard is so random. Just a pile of random one-ofs. I kind of want to play melees, red cap melees, if people are playing... I'd rather just play... Oh, you can fry. I don't want to fry because... Oh, we don't need tears either anymore. Alright. I want to play 4 red cap melee for the Burn Together deck. So we have 8 1-mana removal spells for them post-board. Did I spell this wrong? I must have. Nope, we're not playing Gore Clan. That card's still not particularly good, I don't think. Yep, no slick shots here. You don't play many instants and sorceries. You only play 8. Kind of don't want Cage either. We could play a Hazoret. We could definitely play a Hazoret. I kind of want to play another Volley. Probably over the Cage. Actually, I probably want to play Chandra's Defeat. That's just better than Melee, right? Because that kills Jeg. I forgot that was a card. Oh, this can hit walkers too. Yeah, there's just like no way this isn't better. Doesn't have the flexibility of Melee, but I think that's fine. These random one-ofs, I'm trying to figure out if these even make sense. Like, do these even make sense to play? They kind of just want to play a 4th Volley for Angels and... What in the heck? Hold on, chat. Yeah, did you hear that? Yeah, that was a little wild. I don't know. Chewie was being a jerk, so I kicked him out. He's out of here. Drop in some Veil of Summers and hope no one asks any questions. Nice. I guess Cage would be good against Cat Oven. Maybe I do want Cage over, like, the Sanctuary. I'm trying to figure out if the one-of pick is better than the fourth volley. I guess I'll keep in a one-of pick. It's just such randomness to me. Enchantment, Flyer, Artifact. Yeah, I'm just going to play a Cage. We'll go back to a Cage for Cat Oven. It is very flexible, yes. I kind of even want to play a second Cage. All right, let's do this. Let's play 3 defeat. So we got our Cages for Cat Oven. I'd bring in defeat against Cat Oven too. Kills Devil and Jag. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. They do seem weird. I mean, they are good singletons. Like, I do want to play all these at this point, but all right, let's just do this. Yeah, it's a good card. I mean, it's good against Phoenix, right? So all right. Lava Axe. That'd be something. Yell, catch, and throw the lava axe at them. All right, fair enough. All right, well, let's go hop in a league, I guess. Or I guess we're already in a league. Do I want to drop this league? Not particularly. We're about to get plenty of double Q action, so. Because the new kids hate you, that's fair. They're too soft. It's fair. Load up enigmatic in case I lose quickly. Good RC testing or something like that. Yeah, double queuing mono white and enigmatic seems like awesome RC testing. I'm sure it's really good data. I won't make any mistakes with either deck. Kind of. Lava Axe is just a bad card. Oh. You thought Lava Axe was sick? That's funny, man. You beat Shota in like 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean that was like a just a buy match for you. You know that. Come on. Picking on poor Shota. Shota Yasoka doesn't deserve that, man. That's slander. Ugh. He won the moral victory. Did he get a game off you, Derek? Or did you 3-0 him? You go, Lord, no. Oh, so brutal, dude. So brutal, dude. I'm sure he thought the same thing. Because I remember seeing his deck and thinking it was just. I mean, I played his deck for months after, but I thought he was very favored to win that tournament if he didn't play you. I think the other 6 decks were all good for him. Dude, I am so sad there are not more relevant standard tournaments than there are. It is such a bummer that I can just like play challenges on Fridays, and I guess I could play the Sunday evening one and the Saturday morning one, but this format is just so good. I have a deck that I love to play. It's very strong. Our win rate with it is insane. But in general, it's just healthy. It's a good format. There's good magic going on here. Another reason you're going to Store Champs tonight? Yeah, I get that, man. I definitely get that. Well, the good news is if we have a quick round 5, the Pioneer Challenge could still maybe be an option on this account. Probably not. And I would have to drop it from my Daybreak one. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kind of need the round to end fairly quickly. Oh, you're going to Convoke. Okay, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the deck's only bad matchups is this deck, and nobody plays this deck, so I don't think you have to worry about it. Yeah, Convoke is probably just good into all the other stuff. That makes sense to me. I feel like we're good into it. I think I've beaten it the last 3 or 4 times we've played it, but... And I think my opponents were pretty reasonable. When am I going to start jamming Lotus combo? Probably never. I mean, if I thought it was the deck to play at the RC, I guess I'd play it, but I do not think it is the deck to play, so... Really, Derek, that's wild to me, dude. I don't think that deck can beat Beza very well at all. When are we going to be a Phoenix-only stream? Well, we're starting next Thursday with Phoenix in the challenge. That's all I know. We made a pact. We're both playing Phoenix. In fact, I should just rent it right now. You're out? Why are you out, man? I do have a legit question though, Derek. Should we play the trespass version or the non-trespass version? I guess all of them play that 2-drop now anyway, I think, but probably need the trespass. It's probably your best way to beat some of your harder matchups, so I guess we probably just do it. Oh, really? Okay. How many Ashiok? Okay, I was about to ask if it was Jeg, and then if it was on Ashiok. We could just play, like, multiple Ashioks right now, too. Ashiok seems pretty strong. I think it's good into the top 2 decks. I guess the red deck it's terrible into, but... And that deck actually is probably... At this point, that might be a top 2 deck. Sometimes they board Drake anyway, Genocide, and they just give up Jeg. Yeah. That's fair. All right, well, I guess this one doesn't play Drake. Does it just play a bunch of Fables? Okay. Peasy? Like, what's its threat? It's got to have another threat, right? Oh, it's just profs? Okay. How many profs does it play? 2? I don't know, Derek. We don't get Brazy for the bad matchups, dude. That's probably the biggest loss is the Brazy for the bad matchups. Sometimes it can do that too, yeah. Derek, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, there are no halls. All right. That's wild. No halls? Don't most lists play two? Oh, sure. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. All right, 2 minutes. The old 2 minute warning here. Or the 2 minute timeout, as college football calls it. Daniel's a madman? Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't know anything about Phoenix. I know nothing about playing the deck. I do know that when I have played it, which was probably about a year ago, when it played Is It Charm, we 4-0 to prelim. And then I never played it again. I don't know why that is. It's just how it is. But yeah, I mean, the deck's really good. Growl prowess. Okay. Definitely, yeah, I'm going to keep. It's a little slow, but I'm going to keep. We have a removal spell. Okay, the mouse. Base is pretty good. As long as we hit land drops, I feel like we're going to be in really good shape. It's a classic thing for me to say on this stream, but oh, buddy, that's scary. Okay. Come on, deck. Don't do this to me, please. That's really brutal. That's also really brutal. Hmm. Maybe I wasn't supposed to keep? I don't know. Feel pretty dead now, though. I don't know if this is even, like, possible to come back. I guess I can, like, chump block. Yeah, we can maybe come back. The maps are... I mean, if this thing gets trampled, I'm so dead, but... Go look at their deck list real quick, too, while we're at it. Got third in the last challenge with this. 4 forge out of the board, huh? That's good to know. All right, well, classic Dykeman loss. Just don't draw any lands. Maybe I shouldn't have kept it. I don't know. Felt like a fine hand. All right, well, I'm going to have all my Lorans in my deck. I think I'm going to do it like this. Two Snakeskin Veil. Okay. Only two Questing Druid if this is still the same. Part of me wonders if I should leave in the Eternal Wanderer, but it's like a good way to win late. Very good against the Urbrass Forge plan too, but probably not. I don't think we want to move off what we've done in the past. We've typically done well in this matchup. It was a very unfortunate game one. I don't think I'm ever supposed to mull that. It really sucks I lost the die roll and missed lands, but opponent had a triple threat draw with talent on 7 on the play. I fumbled on lands, like, whatever. It's definitely not the best hand, but it's a keep. This one's at least not going to miss lands. Go. Okay, that's a nice draw. Go. Let's just smite that down. Okay, let's fortune. Well, Boonbringer seems good. Land seems garbage. Yep, figured as much. Saddle up. I'm gonna bottom the other fountain port. Virtue. Probably not what I want. I don't think I want this. I'm gonna bottom the other virtue. One of those is fine. Go ahead. Okay. The mouse. Not terrible. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder if I'm just supposed to get aggressive here and just, like, play the virtue. Seems kind of good. I kind of like the virtue here. I think it's better than Boon. Guess let's see what the top of the deck is, but bottom both, those blow. Yeah, I'm going to Virtue. That way, if they have a pick, they can't use it on my boon. Makes my blockers a lot more relevant, too. Okay. Okay. No blocks. Okay. Game 3. Okay, now that it is confirmed that they have a million of these forges in, I might want the second Sunder. Might just want 5 disenchants here. Problem is I don't really know what I don't want, though. I kind of want all this. A Virtue? I mean, it would have to be a Virtue. Or a Novice, but I think Virtue is slightly... I don't know. It could be a Novice. I could actually see boarding one of these out. That's what I'm going to do, actually. Yeah, Virtue's just been too good today, man. I've, like, cast the enchantment part of this in so many games. It's so funny, because Derek and I literally talked about how I never play the Virtue part of this, and we've literally cast it in almost every game I've won today. It's been in play. It's pretty funny. Double queuing is going to be so annoying. I'm going to keep. Going to tell that to lay down. Okay. That's interesting. Uh, hmm. It's gonna give it double strike. I want to smite next turn. I'm a little worried about the maps. Really hate giving maps here. Yeah. I hate giving the maps. They're really awkward. All right, well, now they're a lot less awkward. I think I just lock it down right now, but maybe not. Yeah, I kind of like lockdown here before I do my virtue. I have a million other removal spells. I could also, I guess, get lost the mouse in response to a map pop, and then save temp lockdown for when he has all the maps in play. I mean, that might be better. I don't know. You like lockdown? Yeah. Sure. Uh, really don't want them to be able to veil. Oh, the double Q begins. Well, keep. Actually, yeah, it's a keep. Oh, wow, okay, fair enough. The question is, do I get lost now, or do I play around Veil? Snakeskin Veil. I should probably just get lost it now. Thanks for the heads up, though, Will. Go. I'm going to make it 2-2 and sack it. Okay, that's pretty good. Go. Oh, he drew a land. How lucky. Oh, he killed my thing. That's lame. I don't even know if I'm supposed to tree here. I probably am. But, honestly, no, I'm just going to do this in Rage. I think this is better. All right. No. Audacity get you for 5? I mean, seems reasonable. I still don't really want to cast this. I could attack and see if he blocks. I'm actually just going to attack. I don't know if that's right either, but that's what I'm going to go with. This guy must be double queuing too. This is really funny. All right. Just gonna play this, I think, and then not play another spell. Go. Jeez, man. Think I'm gonna go for the get lost here. Probably. Veil would be really annoying though. Maybe I just let it go. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna let it go. Yeah. All right. Those are pretty good. I think I just lay down. Yeah, so it feels like he has a veil. All right, bad things are happening to me over here. All right, I think we can probably just go to the next game. I guess I'll let it sit here for a little bit, but I guess I can command their face. Let's do that. Go. Okay. Pass. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna make a fish. Yep. We can sack the fish draw. Okay. That's a good one. All right, I'm going to keep the Sunder and bottom the Fountain Port. Well, if we draw another Tarkus command, they're dead. It's hilarious. Maybe. I mean, that's if they can't kill me, I guess, but... Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just going to get lost that. Probably, unless I want a temp lockdown, but I don't think I do. I guess I am going to have to beat these man lands at some point, which is kind of scary. I don't know what to do here. Oh, I guess that's true. You're right. You're right. Okay. Man, dude, the amount of threats he's drawn is ridiculous. It's really annoying. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. We'll figure that out in a second. Beza was a nice draw. Go. Okay. 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 Beza very mighty. Yeah, Beza good. Who knew? Just gonna play this, play another virtue. What's the like only way I lose is the slick shot, right? But I guess they can make it too big. I guess I just take the Loran. I could just make a fish, but I think that's worse. Because I like getting this out of the deal 5. Do I need this? I feel like I want it. I guess I get both if I make a fish, because I can fountain port into one of them. So I wonder if fish is just right. That's a tough call. What if I just make fish? I'm just going to go fish. I don't think the second virtue is super necessary. This means I get both cards. It actually still reps lethal too, right? 6, 9, 11. I guess it's like one short. Oh, I didn't even sideboard in my other match. Oh, whatever. We're playing red-green. Who cares? Sure, whatever. We'll keep. Okay. I'm going to block with Fortune, I think. that's fine. We could be, and that would be absolutely awful. I don't want any part of that. Kumano, go. Oh, wow, they didn't even have anything there? All right. All right, let's go! Man, it feels good beating red with white cards, dude. It is just justice. All right, well, on to the Pioneer Challenge. All right, that's pretty good. That's insane, actually. All right, well, this game I am going to play the Burning Tree. Swift Spear, Audacity it. Hit you for 4. Go. It sure does. They might just be dead, actually. I probably should have paused upkeep there, but whatever. I mean, I think they're just dead. All right, cool. They're just dead to our hand. Oh, he missed the land. I just realized that. They're so dead. Oh, what a time. Take 14 minutes on game 1, take a minute on game 2. All right, let's sideboard now. Rending Volley. Pick your poison. Hearse. Magebane Lizard. Play with Fire sucks. I feel like a Tarkus command is really bad versus them, too. Audacity kind of mediocre as well. That's true. Just don't board. Yeah, no boarding. Okay. And, yeah, all right. X-Whale keeps winning, too, which is sweet. We might both top 8. That'd be pretty cool. Derek. Yeah, well, we're going to keep. I'm not playing this deck to not keep these kind of hands, that's for sure. Huh. Well, that's a pretty good draw. Derek, oh my. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. What if I just play this as a 3/3 and attack for 3? I kind of like that. Maybe. We have 4 Rending Volleys and a Pick Your Poison. I mean, if I draw any of those, we'll be fine. It's 5 one-mana spells that'll kill it, so... Life is crazy like that? Yeah, true. I guess that's a reason to not double spell, is make my 4 volleys good draws here. Rude opponent. Very rude. It's even more rude. Oh, tap land. That's why your buddy doesn't play Hall right there. Dang it. Unlucky. Well, I'm going to bluff attack. I don't think I'm winning this game if I don't make bluffs. I don't think he blocks here, right? Yeah, cool. I'm going going to play a hero and pass. That's funny, Derek. All right, 2 shredders is probably going to be too many. Oh, Dewari being a land you can hit on Prankster is awesome. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. All right, well, I don't know if we can kill him. I mean, I certainly don't think we can, but we can put him to a low life total because this deck is absurd. So let's just do it. All right, so plot. Oh, come on. That's not how I wanted to. You don't think we whack? You like Aloe and attack? Well, hold on. Let's think about this. This puts my opponent to 4, Derek. I mean, I think I just do it. Because we have a Ruins, so it effectively... I mean, I guess I don't have much burn anymore. All right, you might be right. I'll do what you're saying. Because then next turn, I guess we just deploy the whole hand. Yeah, you might be right. What an awkward spot for our opponent. All right, I'll kill that one. You take 5. Well, even if they anger, they're just like almost dead. I just don't want them to get 2 birds back, but it looks like they're going to get 2 birds back here. So, well, they might have to eat one. How did they... They had 9 cards... Oh, I see. Unlucky. Okay. Well, that sucks. They have 3 blockers. Oh, wow. That feels really aggro. Really aggro. A rage would have been awesome, but... What we need, Derek, is to draw the one of Atarka's command, because it'll be lethal. I mean, yeah, I don't... What else are you going to say, you know? Yeah. Wait, what? What? They're dead to the Ramanap. What is happening? Play land. Go. You've got to be kidding me, dude. There's no way. That's unbelievable. Pablo's good, too. I'm Steven. Yeah, how's it going, man? Yeah, I know. He must just have not been paying attention. That's like, does he stream? I mean, that feels like I was talking to chat and just made a bad block. That's crazy, dude. Well, I'm not allowed to complain about running bad tonight again. I mean, that's an opponent just throwing a game away. Double queued, it makes sense. Yeah, dude, insane, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Could blind flip the other bird, I guess. Nope. Wow. Craziness. Absolute craziness. Absolute nonsense going on the Swish stream tonight. Double queuing with standard mono white and Atarka red. Game 1 took 14 minutes because we just weren't even paying attention. I was kind of just put this totally on the back burner, and then we win game 2 in a minute, and game 3 our opponent punts. Yeah, Atarka red's sweet, Drake. It definitely is sweet. I do, Derek. I do remember when I raged about it. That was not even a month ago, I don't think. Not even a month ago. Probably about exactly a month ago. It was the week before I played Vampires, right? So, played Vampires 2 weeks. Yeah, so it was 3 weeks ago, I think. Oh, it's really funny. I agree. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, Drake. My opponent kept 7 every game, had Burning Tree Bushwhacker in some combination every game. Game 1, I lost through 1 mana removal spell, Carrot Cake. Can't remember. I think I popped Carrot Cake and had another removal spell. Then I played Beza and still died. I think they went turn 2, Burning Tree Bushwhacker, turn 3, something Bushwhack. They had multiple Bushwhackers. They had Rage as their last card, which was exact lethal on the last turn. And then, yeah, I raged in game 3 because they Burning Tree Bushwhacked me again. And I was like, you got to be kidding me. The deck's not that consistent. It's not that good. No way. And then that week I started playing it between challenges because it's so fast. And we've had a lot of success with it, actually. We have 2 5-0s with it randomly. It's a really good deck to just play between challenges, and it's a really good deck tonight to just double queue with. So, because I was still in the standard challenge, but I wanted to play Pioneer, so. All right. Well, round 6 should be starting literally any second. 56 minutes into the round here. All right. Pioneer people, keep it going forever. Just keep this going for a long time. I want a lot of time in standard, please. There's honestly a world where I just like don't pay attention to Pioneer here. I mean, we're playing for a top 8. Like I would like the top 8. I'm definitely gonna focus here much more. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you. We've had a nice bounce back since round 1, as you can see here. Played against all creature decks since that round. Blue-green cookie, black-white mid-range, red aggro, and lizards. So hopefully I can get another one of those decks again. That'd be great. Orzhov mid-range, hopefully. That would be awesome if that is the matchup. Ugh. Gotta mull that, unfortunately. All right, now we're cooking. I think I get rid of the Elspeth, but it's very, very close. But I think that's the most disciplined bottom here. Keep 2 removal spells if they are on Orzhov. I want to be able to answer like Bat, and then they're 3. Yeah, nice. Okay. Go. Well, now this can hit Steed if we want it to. I'm just going to deal with that immediately. It's a little awkward. little awkward. Okay. 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 Go. Gonna head over here. Sand is fine. I'm gonna keep it, I think. Gotta draw land, but we're on the draw. Don't draw land. It can still do some pressuring, which I kind of like. I'm just gonna pitch the plains here. Okay, we'll be laying that down. That's a really good draw, too. That's awkward, actually. It's really awkward. You know what? I think I'd rather play this, actually. Beza is unfortunately good. It's not that good. They only get fish, but they protect their Liliano, which is annoying. Are they not gonna plus? If they don't plus, I'm just gonna play Talon and copy this clue. Okay, cool. I was gonna copy clue. Now I might not. I think I'm just gonna hold up pop clue. That's a pretty okay draw. I don't even know if I want to play it yet, though. I'm just gonna plot. Hit 5 you. Go. Wonder if opponent's playing... No, they didn't reveal Jag. They might just be on normal Rakdos mid-range, I guess. I don't know. Pitch a Rage. I'm just going to pass. Go. Opponent must also be double queuing. This is pretty funny. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do I Atarka's command here? There's no way they would have held removal, right? I mean, maybe there is. I have a Rage. I'm just going to do nothing. You going to take the damage? Okay, now I think I'm going to Atarka's command. Ooh, okay. Well, go ahead. Dude, come on. It's a pretty easy attack with Beza, right? I can't imagine you don't. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense not to. The question here is, am I supposed to pop the clue? The answer is probably yes, because now I have fish. I think I am. Okay, no blocks. Could also clone the clue, draw a card. I mean, those are the options. Clone clue, draw a card. And that seems kind of good to me. You know what? I'm going to untap. Oh. I want to sandbag that, though. I don't know. I mean, yeah, let's do this. Copy clue, draw a card. It's a little greedy to sandbag, but I think it's correct. Another Archfiend. Brutal, man. Yeah, they've got to attack. All right, I need a good one here. That is not a good one. All right, I'm going to let the clock melt a little bit over here. The double clue here will help me get out from under this Liliana's plus nonsense, which will be good. Then I can Sunfall and keep a good card. Yeah. Always yield to this. Oh, that's... Wow, that's good. All right, well, now the question is, do I even need the Sunfall? Probably still want it. I probably just pop both clues and then prepare to Sunfall, but wow, that was a good draw. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some argument to just jam. But I'm going to be patient. Go. Yep. Okay. Oh, that was bad. I meant to pop clue in response. Oh, that's so garbage of me. Okay. Oops. Killed Lily. What are you talking about? They had 3 blockers. Oh, you're right. I don't think that was a good line, but you're right. I could have done that. I should have just popped my clues. It was very stupid to not pop clue, but whatever. Here we are. I much rather would have pitched this, but here we are. Oh, that's a good one too. All right, I'll chump. All right, I'll get a 5/5 draw card. I'm just going to pay very little attention to Pioneer. I think this is a pretty reasonable matchup for me. I'm just really going to focus over here. I'll take a round 2 loss in Pio. We lost game 1 anyway, so yeah, I'm definitely going to play a land here. This Twilight for 5 would be definitely good. Yep. That's rude. Now they have to block the incubator with their bat, though, which is pretty funny. Because they have to take Twilight. I mean, that card just beats them all by itself. Yeah. Sure. I certainly don't need 2 of this. But this seems awful for them. Yeah, I'll take a poison. Okay, flip this. Attack your Liliana. Okay. I'm just going to play Fortune, I think. I could also try to make a fish, but that doesn't play around cut down. Well, I guess Fortune plays around the Lily uptick, though. All right, I'm just, or the fish plays around that, so I guess I'm just going to go make fish. Go ahead. Looks good. I'll be back. Yep. God, it's so annoying. Okay. That's really brutal, man. I'll make a fish. Wow. Okay. Surprised they don't just get aggressive with the fortress there, to be honest. All right, I'm going to attack your Liliana. I guess they'll be defensive with their fortress. That just seems terrible to me. They're never winning this game. This is such a bad game plan. Yeah, you got it. That thing doesn't even have Death Touch, right? Yeah, that's embarrassing. I'm just going to play another Talon and make another fish. Guess they're hoping they can mite me out. I mean, that's not going to happen either, but... Yeah, this is crazy. They're like giving me a land, not being aggressive. Yeah, I mean, this is... They don't know I'm about to play a second Talon, I guess, but... Okay. I am really good at having Kumano. Thank you for noticing, Derek. Go. You're not wrong. Okay. Well, we've got that answered. Cool. Make a fish. Draw 2 cards. I'll pitch this plains. Don't need number 7. Thanks. I feel like my opponent's got to be double queuing too. They're literally 5 minutes behind me. I mean, they probably know the matchup blows, and so they're just focusing on something else, but... No, they do not. They're like green, think like green-black, but they don't play the Vraska Innkeeper, so they're just like, just a pile of good cards, but doesn't work very good against Caretaker's talent. Being a pile of good cards gets buried real fast. Oh, Thoughtseize there, brutal. Well, I guess I'm going to Swift Spear Kumano. I don't even think I should block this. I think I'm just going to take. Because I actually want to be able to clone this fish. Well, that's a good one. Fish, please. Draw 2. I don't even necessarily need to deal with that, but I probably should. I'm going to bottom both. Lay down. Kill your Liliana. And hit you with this one, I guess. So this will target the etching. Attack all. I guess that shouldn't have targeted the etching. That was stupid. I guess it didn't really matter that much. Go. Okay. Black white, so I want smite and destroy evil. Takesha's welcome. I don't like Loran here. I don't like virtue. I think this is what I did. 3 smites is really quite a bit. That's too many. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense. Alright, well, they look dead over here. Alright, yeah, I mean, this looks good. Let's go maybe sideboard and Pioneer now. Yeah, the Lily just had no hope. Shot seems good. Case seems good. That's about it. That's about all I want. I'm going to shave the Audacity and probably an Alchemist. Seems good to me. Let's rock. All right, I'm going to submit over here. Looks good. No Bronco there is huge. Attack for 1. I'm just going to play Seeker, I think. Oh. I got to stop forgetting about that card in this matchup. I forget they play that card. It's just not worth the 1 damage. Oh, come on, dude. What an awful turn. There's no way that's good enough. This one looks good. Okay. Go. Go. That blows so much. Alright, that's pretty good. Could Beza, but I actually think I'm just supposed to talent copy Clue here and try and get to Sunfall. Okay. Rude. Okay. Okay. Why am I so bad at drawing lands, dude? It's so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm maybe just supposed to get lost the Preacher here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I guess every land enters untapped. I'm just going to pass. I don't even know if I want a Sunfall yet. I think it might be a good Beza spot. Because they kept a Lord Skitter on top. I know that's the last card in their hand. It's a little greedy, but I'm going to do it. Yep. Okay. 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 Yep. Take 5. Don't have enough to do both. Unlucky. This is tricky. Probably just talent. I already have 2 clues. You know what? Whatever. I'm just not gonna pick. We lose. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna Twilight here. All right, get 5 guys. Go. No way. Okay, it's pretty annoying. Hmm. Okay, it's pretty good. All right. Got to attack the Liliana here. Sure, whatever. Go. Okay. Yep, we lose in Pioneer. That's fine. Nice. All right, we did it. Do not care about the Pioneer loss at all. Sick. Man, this deck is sweet. Oh, man. Whale lost. It's unfortunate. To Hamuda. Hamuda's a monster, dude. Absolute monster. All right, give me a sec here, chat. I'm going to order some food. My roommate says the pizza tonight is well deserved. Appreciate you, Merrick. You pray at the Iron Church for days like this. It's fair. I pray at actual church that I won't have a heart attack, so I feel that. When miracles run. Do I get it? Yeah, when nature calls, run. Oh, I do. I do. I know text to magic cards, dude. Especially prime time. That one's a classic. The card is very good flavor text. He has the best physique in Magic. That's funny. Merrick, could you do me a favor when the pizza gets here? Could you just grab it at the door? It'll already be paid for and stuff, so we'll just have to. Appreciate it, pal. Moondrius. Alrighty. Should be on the way. Not gonna lie, part of me just wants to drop the Pioneer Challenge now. I just want to be all in on standard. I want to try to win this. What pizza we doing? We're getting a barbecue chicken, Moondrius. It's one of my favorites. I think I like that better than regular pizza. Domino's. I really like Domino's sides, man. Merrick and I really like their brownie cookie. Win both? All right, I'll do my best. I don't. We'll see what happens. All right, Merrick, should be here in about 30 minutes. Excuse me. Brookie changed my life. It's so funny. Oh, I didn't realize that guy was 5-0. We didn't even probably have to play that match. That's so funny. I wonder if they offered a concession at some point and I just didn't pay attention because I was double queuing. That's so funny, dude. I had no idea. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that deck's probably pretty good again, right? Huh. Oh, that's awesome. Very cool. Man, both these rounds are going to start at like exactly the same time. It's so annoying. All right, I'm going to make an executive decision here. I'm going to drop from the Pioneer Challenge, I think. I don't want to be on my Daybreak account and just literally wasting everybody's time. Either that is probably not a good look at all for me or Daybreak. So we're just gonna not worry about it. All right. The idea was that, we would play it after this event and that I might not top 8, especially after starting 0-1. But, yeah, here we are. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Oh, we're playing against Hamuda round 1, or I think we are at least. Curious what Hamuda's on, if he's still on that blue-white and soul deck, or if he's moved to something else. You're not wrong. There's literally zero upside on the Daybreak account. Actually, no upside. Only downside for everybody involved, literally. So, uh, yeah, I mean, I think the sand's fine. Currently triple queuing. Hamuda is triple queuing. What an animal. I wonder if he's playing a Callous Bloodsword deck. Yep, he sure is. All formats, baby. Callous Blood Mage, all formats. What a monster. So funny, dude. All right, well, I'm going to get a little pressure going. All right. Missed the land, but with Steed, I'm pretty okay with that, honestly. At least it was a 2-for-1. Or Sellsword, I guess. Yep. Yep. Just going to lay down arms that. I don't think I need to leave up Get Lost here, so I'm not going to. Yep. Man, dude. Okay. For you, go. Okay. I don't even know if I'm supposed to go for it here. Kind of don't want to be honest, but I'm really worried to kill this, but I probably am supposed to. I could wait for him to pop a map. Take 3. I'm just going to take 3. The problem is when he maps, I'm probably going to get lost at then, but so maybe taking 3's really stupid there. I'm not sure. I'm really unsure. It's kind of funny. Right, we need to find a removal spell. Beza is definitely good. It's a gain 8, so I will definitely take it. All right, I'm feeling good. Beza here, I think, is the line. Yeah. I don't know. Blowing up 2 maps is like pretty tempting, to be honest. Don't think either of these are particularly good. Okay. 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 I'm just going to assume he has a million Sunder targets post board, so I'm just going to have 5 of these in my deck. I know how this goes. All right. Maybe I'll do 1 less Loran, because he might only play 2, because he only played 2 in Pioneer, so I'm just going to guess he probably plays 2 here, too. Let me go look at his Lizards list and see how many he had. He played Lizards last week. He had 3 of them. Okay, well, he's probably on at least 3 again then, would be my guess. All right, I'm just going to shave an Inspector, just like we did against Red a little bit ago. Yeah. I will keep the triple 1-mana removal spell hand. Sounds good. We'll see if he has an Urabrask's Forge. My bet is he's going to Forge me. Sweet, man. Appreciate it. Probably just want to lay that down. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm just going to play this. I think having Smite up should be more than enough. Great. He just scoops them up. He just scoops them up. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. All right, well, that was... yeah, all right. That was sweet. All right, chat, I'll be back. I'm going to get some pizza. I will be back. Mind game, appreciate it. Yeah, Rabe, it's pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. Look, man, if you want to come over, you're always welcome, I guess. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty. All right, one match left. I think I play Linden, but I'm not sure. I hope I don't play against Will. Would like to dodge him. Probably 2 hours tops. Yeah, not that long. I would say this last match is taking forever, but it's really not even taking that long. Our match just went so fast. Could do something in between rounds, but I'm a little worried that it'll start like right when we start something, so I think we're just going to wait. I cannot believe how fast that match went. Ugh. Curious what these two are playing. Could be a domain mirror, but honestly, it could just be a mid-range mirror too. Like I said, they really haven't even taken that long yet. It's only 37 minutes into the round. Well, I guess while we're waiting, we can mess around with decks for next week, I suppose, that we're gonna play. It's a deck we got a league going with right now. I'm pretty interested in this one. To be honest, I think it'll line up pretty well into the red-black deck. The aggro deck, I think it'll line up pretty well, especially post-board into Phoenix. I think it'll line up pretty well into Cat Oven, too. So I definitely want to spend more time on this. This Caretaker's Talent card is so good. I just love this card. It's potentially one of my favorite cards ever. It's definitely getting there. Just love this card. So much value. I wonder how I would build Waste now with the format the way it is. I kind of want 6 1-mana hand hate spells, or not, I kind of want 6 1-mana removal spells in the main with that stupid red-black deck. The awkward thing is cut down's like super mid against them. You have to like draw it early, otherwise it gets blown out by pump spells, which is super awkward. So I'm not even sure how good that would be. If we would have played tonight, we would have played Transmog again, I think. Either that or the red-white talent deck that we were just looking at, but if I would have played it, I think I would have cut the Damping Spheres for a Caligon's Command. Oh, Blood Chiefs. Yeah, Drake, you're right. Blood Chiefs is probably good, actually. That card doesn't suck. That's probably just better than Cut Down. I should probably main deck Blood Chiefs over Cut Down. I forgot that card existed. But when I played the challenge a couple weeks ago, it should have just been Blood Chiefs then, too. But yeah, that card seems way better. It's flexible, and it doesn't get blown out by pump spells, which is nice. Not an instant is a little sad, but I'm certainly willing to not have it be an instant to be more flexible. What is this? Enchantwordle.com. All right. Tomber, yeah, we were actually talking about that. I was talking about that with some people. That thing is really interesting because that card is very, very strong. It's just tough because Atraxa is like so busted at giving you value. All right. Oh, you guessed the magic card in 20 guesses. Okay. I'm bringing it over, Kyle. Magic card of the day. Okay. This one was hard, huh? Okay. All right. Let's play. All right. How do I make guesses, Kyle? Do I just type a name? Is that how this starts? You just any card name? All right, Atraxa. Oh, middle of Magic history? Really? All right. Middle of Magic's history. How would Jace the How about Jace? Would Jace be good? Jace the Mind Sculptor? That's when I started playing. I don't know if that was middle though. That's kind of, I guess, what the game's been around since I was born. So, right, Jace. All right. All right. So it's less than 4. Its rarity is lower than Mythic. Its set is earlier than World Wake. Is that what that means? So older than World Wake? What does this mean? Does this mean it is blue? So older than World Wake, blue, less than 4. Oh, it's not blue. Okay. How about Llanowar Elves? A classic. Dark Writ, that's a good one too. Terror. Terror is a good one. I'm going to do Llanowar Elves. All right. So this means it is a creature. Its rarity is common. Its mana value is 1. And its subtype is almost correct. So it's either a druid or an elf. Interesting. Wirewood Symbiote. What type was Wirewood Symbiote? It's an insect, right? Elvish Mystic? Yeah, let's do it. I'm in. It's got to be a 1-drop, K2. It's a 1 mana, either an elf or a druid. Oh, what about Burial Druid? Let's try Burial Druid. Oh, that's a snow creature. I didn't realize that was a snow creature. Ooh, Sylvan Safekeeper. That's a good guess. And it's, oh, look at that though. It's older than Ice. Yeah, you know what? We'll try Sylvan Safekeeper. And then we're going to try Elvish Mystic, I guess, too. Oh, oh! Oh, Sylvan Safekeeper is a rare, apparently. I didn't know that. All right, so we know it is... Wait, what? How is Elf, Druid, and Human Wizard both half correct? Does that mean it's like an Elf Wizard or a Human Druid? Yeah, that's what that means, right? And we know it's from whatever set this is. I don't even know what set this is. I don't know. Green 1-drops from this set. Anybody know? I don't even know what this is. Judgment. It's a 1 mana green common. It's either a druid, so it's a combination of these two. It's either an elf, it's either a human elf, a human druid, an elf wizard, or a druid wizard. I don't even know if that exists. Well, I'm sure you do. Yeah, I mean, I don't know judgment at all. Am I allowed to like pull up judgment now that we've narrowed it down to judgment? Can I like pull up a spoiler or is that cheating? That's probably cheating, I guess, but we did find the set, so I mean, ooh, Elves of Deep Shadow. Tomber, that's a good guess. Let's try that. I have no idea. It does tap for black, so Ravnica would make sense, right? Because Ravnica's all about like the the tribes and whatnot, and that wasn't printed in Judgment. All right, fair enough. Phoenix Crest. Oh, me too, Tomber. I don't have any idea. I kind of think I should be allowed to pull up a. We should be able to pull up a spoiler if we got the set right. I mean, you're not guaranteed. How many sets are there in Magic's history? I mean, there are so many of them. It's totally possible you'd never even get the set to begin with. But we nailed it. But Croson Wayfarer. All right, I'm in. Oh. Let's go! Phoenix Crest! His wisdom comes through again. Perks to being old. I'm just messing with you, Phoenix Crest. Oh, I bet he didn't. I figured he might know. Jeff is. Yeah, I was about to say Jeff is. This seems like something Jeff would know. He's very knowledgeable when it comes to cards. Very knowledgeable when it comes to cards. I cannot believe this round is still not over. All right, well, that was cool. That was good work, everybody. It only took us 5 guesses to find a random creature from Judgment. That's absurd. And we started with Jace. That's nuts. We were nowhere near it on Jace. Oh, really? That'd be really cool to see Noah do one of these then. Noah knows way too much. That's fair, man. That's cool. Yeah, I would never. I didn't even know this was a card. I've never even heard of this thing. All right, well, we're at 53 minutes, so these people are going to be done soon. So that's the good news. It's almost time to battle in top 4 here. No one knows way too much. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh man. All right, I believe we're playing Linden here. Oh no, maybe Demir. Well, let's hope not. Or let's hope we can beat it this time. Either way. Lost the die roll as well. A little unfortunate. See how our opener looks here. I'm going to keep it. It's a lot of removal. It's the kind of hand I probably need in this matchup. Yep. I'm just going to play the Seeker here. Hopefully we hit the 3-drop, the Steed. Are you kidding me? They're going to counter this? Wow. Okay. Tells me they probably have more of these if they're countering that. It's fine, though. Yep. And a pretty awkward draw. All right. We're going to hit that with a get lost. I will let them untap, though. Get lost. It's an interesting draw. I think I'm just supposed to lay this down. Or maybe even get lost it, but I guess I'm maybe just going to get lost it, actually. I like get lost more. A little more mana efficient. They might blow a map here. Get lost. I'm going to let that one stay. I'm just going to go land, lay down, Elspeth uptick. Go. Man, dude. The fact that I have drawn 0 of my 5 utility lands really pisses me off. Go. Sure. I think I just pop that with a get lost. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe I just let it go. You know what? I'll let them blow all their maps. This is fine. All right. I know I'm going to do it. I should probably do it now. It's actually kind of a sweet draw because it can find the steed. Nice. One you. tide binded here. Okay. I'm surprised they would tide bind this rather than the Elspeth, but it's kind of unreal. Okay. Okay. Go for the throat. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. So they have an underground river and a swamp in there. Okay. Okay. Well, they have all lands. That's all they have. It's good to know. Hmm. I gotta go double block here. I'm definitely not using that. Uptick. Wait, what? That's impossible. Didn't they have... whatever. I thought I knew their entire hand, but obviously not the case. Alright, go. Well, looks like we're going to ult an Elspeth. This is so stupid, dude. Just can't find a good card. It's so annoying. Alright, well, we'll do this. Get back 2 Seekers and a Steed. Resolve this last. Okay, I'll take another Steed. Beza seems like okay. I don't know, it kind of blows, honestly. I don't know, I guess it's a good body. And it might be able to get a trigger for me, so I guess I'll top it. Not certain on that. One you go. Okay. I think their only cards are lands, I'm fairly certain. That's an interesting draw. I don't even know if I want to cast that yet. I kind of don't. I mean, I might be able to bait. Well, I can't really bait anything here. I guess I just uptick and say go, probably. Okay. Let's do this. That way I don't get got by a cut down. Okay. Surprised they wouldn't kill both tokens, to be honest. Okay. Probably is entered time to Sunfall. This is so ridiculous that I can't find a Fountain Port or a Murex, man. Come on. I think it is probably time to Sunfall it away, though. Clean it all up. All right, I'm going to definitely keep the Fountain Port and the Lay. I'll draw the Fountain Port first. Go. We're just going to start turning our tokens into redraws every turn. Okay. Guess that's kind of brutal. They're going to mill me a bunch. Well, I guess I just don't block. I'm just going to kill them. I guess they have to send one at the Elspeth. I block that one. They both go with the Elspeth? I don't think there's any way I let the Elspeth go. Huh. Oh no, it's kind of interesting, but I think I'm supposed to keep the Elspeth. It's so awkward. Saddling doesn't even do anything. Okay. Okay. What a stupid game, man. I kind of want to make a 4-4 to be able to trade with this. So I think I actually uptick first. What a strange game. Go. I'm actually gonna flip it now because they could have a Tidebinder. Well, I guess if they stifle it, I just get to respond again. No, never mind. That's fine. They would stifle the Elspeth anyway. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, this sucks. They get to kill the Elspeth now. How many talents do I have in here? One. We'll find out in a minute. If I have enough talents, I'm just not going to block. Okay, I still have 3 talents. I'm just not going to block so I can copy this and draw cards. It's awkward because I might get milled out, but... Alright, now I'm going to block so I don't get milled out. What a great game this has been, by the way. This has been a sweet one. I do have one more Get Lost in my deck still. I'll try to draw it. Alright. blocks one of those stupid things. Do I even want to draw a card? Probably not, right? Just play this, gain the life. I'm gonna punch for 1, and I'm just gonna hardcast Loran just to get it in there. Go. It's like some world where I'm supposed to blow up my own talent, but I don't think so. I don't know, it's kind of close with only 8 cards left in my deck, but I think the Anthem will be good. I'm not sure. Okay. That is really brutal. Do I have another Get Lost? Yes. I think so. Okay. This is good. Frickin' A, man. I cannot believe we're going to get milled out. Yeah, that's the one I'm on. So brutal, dude. It just took so long for me to find these lands. Would have won this game pretty easily, I think, but crazy. I cannot believe I thought we had this one. I really did. Every fountain port on the bottom of my deck. All right, we got to move on to the next one. That is so brutal. Yeah, I know. I'm going to do what I did earlier. I still think this is right. Oh, man. That was so annoying. All right, I'm going to keep... There we go. Go. Well, our hand is somewhat bat-proof. Both of these 3-mana plays are awesome, so that's nice. All right, I might just hold up Get Lost. I'm just going to hold up Get Lost. Combat, attack for 2. Gonna play a Beza. Go. Okay. That's pretty embarrassing. That is not a good Tidebinder. Kind of did actual nothing because I wouldn't have drawn a card anyway. I think I just let them trade here. Go. Okay. Okay. Bro, where are my non-basic planes? Come on, man. I play 5. Give me one of them. It's so annoying. Okay. Okay. Nice. Talon had no text anyway. I'm gonna keep the Destroy Evil. I'm gonna bottom this. Destroy Evil deals with that stupid manland crap. Go. Okay. It'll get that crap out of my way too. Hmm. It's pretty obnoxious. Oh, this is so unbelievable. All right. Hmm. Whale, yeah, I'm trying, man. Game 1 was insane. I got milled out by the man land. I haven't drawn a utility land. Like, I didn't draw one until way too late in Game 1. It was pretty obnoxious. Okay, flicker this. Okay, I'll play another one. It's going to give me all modes, which is pretty nice. Or at least all the ones I want. Okay, play that. Go. This guy's draws have been really obnoxious. Okay. This is so stupid, man. Stop drawing basic planes, man. Where are my fountain ports? Come on. Ugh. I cannot believe this is how we're going to lose. To cards that aren't even in the deck, typically. Kaito? It's so brutal. Yeah, super, super screwed to this Kaito. It's crazy. Mockingbird, my Beza, and then Kaito. I don't think either of those cards are normal at all. I think Mockingbird is not in any of these decks typically. Took long enough. I think I'm pretty screwed still, but maybe there's a chance. I don't really think there is. They're like holding up a counterspell. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem like that good of a card at all, but it was insane. They copied a Beza, gained 4. It was like a perfect card, honestly. You can activate this end step? I didn't even know that was a thing you could do with Gix. Yeah, that's true. Uh-huh. Dude, you have got to be kidding me. Well, looks like you're going to play a mirror, Will. I drew so bad. It's so frustrating. I literally thought I had this guy, especially game 1. I could not believe I got milled out. I had like an Elspeth going all game, but I never drew a utility land, and he saw all 3 of his man lands, and he was able to like set up spots where he was able to just keep double attacking. Yeah, it would have been nice. I think I had a good plan here, but I mean, I can't beat just drawing planes every single turn. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All right, well, top 4 is pretty good. Both losses being to blue-black isn't a huge surprise. But the deck still feels insane. Everybody that plays creatures just loses to this deck outside of blue-black. I mean, red is a super good deck in this format, so as long as red is good, this deck is going to be great. and I feel like red is still excellent. I mean, Hamuda was on red, obviously, and I don't know how many of these other players were on red, but Hamuda was, and then obviously we had a really good matchup into this black-white mid-range pile too. It's really just blue-black that gives me problems, and I really feel like that match I probably should have had, but my deck just refused to give me anything other than basic planes when I needed reasonable draws. Even just one Mirix or a Fountain Port would have been enough, I think, especially in game one. So it's pretty lame. But, all right, everybody. Appreciate you watching. And I'm not sure if I'll do any more this weekend. We'll see. Maybe Sunday I'll do some stuff. But if I don't catch you more this weekend, we'll see you on Monday.